Okay, let's get this bad boy up and all running. Well, we'll need to get up in about 10 minutes and check on my laundry. Good. Okay. We finally got Spooderman. So now we've got to do some missions with Spooderman, get his card pool up and running. Spooderman, Spooderman. Does whatever a Spooder can. Okay.
Well, looky who it.
Really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not
Every victory.
which there. Tough.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Why is she not available?
What's up?
Oh, because she's on a heroic call.
See you soon.
Do your thing.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Maybe I do a little lap of the grounds. Especially now since common rarity chests don't cost a key to open. Actually, where I need to go is... I don't think I've explored out this way yet. Now I have, and now it's a waste of time. Hierophant. Of course, Hierophant Green. I think we better exhaust Agatha's dialogue.
Need something, dear?
You were...
Not initially, no. I sensed something.
But Shaw...
Yes.
But...
I've come to understand that we must...
I
know.
Who were the...
Another mysterious group of... I do know that the night...
What...
Hydro... Over...
What was...
I'm sure... In our...
That does...
Keep... Until we...
What can you tell me about...
One of the... Believe it...
This...
As the legend... After Set consumed...
And...
In this... What... Hunter?
Okay.
Hello, Hunter.
Okay, let's take Spider-Man out of hunting. Hang on, while that's loading, I'm going to swap my washing it into the dryer. Be right back. Okay. Defeat all enemies. Simple enough.
in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Consider it done.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your time has come.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Hail that!
Didn't quite have the angle I wanted. Spider blade, spider blade. It's no use using that, so I'll redraw it.
I'm going for it.
Oh, that was probably not a good idea.
Right, I'm feeling it.
Forever in service.
You're mine.
A shot. Ready for a real hit?
Oh, what the hell?
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen.
Looking mean as ever, Eddie. Maybe even a little meaner. That's right.
Alright, that takes that thing out of the commission.
Walk in the light.
It's good to have friends.
Bye, my...
Alright. Then he gains symbiote skin, 239, 80.
Looks like it's up to me.
Right, that did screw up the stun, but... There's a 206. Once again, no use using that. I think I'm going to lose Blade on the transaction. That's good to play at the start of the turn.
Weak, even for Hydra. I have your back.
I forgot I could just do that. Didn't really want to though.
Proceeding as planned. Follow my lead. Payback's gonna be fun.
Okay, I felt that one.
My time to shine.
Nothing to worry about. I'll put this to use. Watch me. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Come get it. They cannot possibly match your strength. Getting chewed up here.
For the mother. We're all gonna get... I was born for this.
That won't slow me down.
As always. That's not supposed to hurt. Ah, the main course has arrived.
I'm not doing so great here. You and the Punisher must get along really well.
Hey,
I am impressed. Now that was something.
I'm on it! It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Lucky shot.
Hey, that hurts!
You're gonna remember me. Someone call for reinforcements?
right.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
Should get the blood pumping. Time to bleed. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
No mercy for the servants of the living.
Is that truly your bet?
There we go. Now we've got everyone out of the bomb zone.
The battlefield is ours. Are you ready? Let's see how tough you are.
Holy crap.
Just like we planned.
Okay, we don't need to do anything over there.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Ready?
That's how it's done.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Okay.
Hunter, Magic's birthday is coming up.
What?
If you could get the other
All right.
Still
So
Thanks.
Okay. And then talk to Spooderman.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you, by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Okay. Big grandiose entrance, and Tony deflates it.
After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to...
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god.
Yeesh.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean, how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
I learned to stop counting the years long ago.
Yeesh.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few...
Perhaps...
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a Still doesn't mean you have...
You...
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course.
Yep.
What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Caretaker has always handled the strategy. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Hey, whatever works for you. But if I'm honest, Hunter, I saw the way the others looked at you during the fight.
Maybe.
Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty... Good chatting with you, Hunter.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go have a chat with Ghost Rider.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster?
Good call.
Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
But it's not to mess up stuff, but or anything like this. I know it is still in there. There must be something we can do. Yeah.
Thanks, Hunter. Hey, Hunter.
Robbie. Nico needs help prepping.
All right.
She wanted you to pick the...
Oh.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being
Fair,
around this place.
fair.
I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it...
Wonder...
Well...
When facing...
Oh.
And why are you talking to me when you... Or...
I have no...
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Admit what you feel about...
Admit what?
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy, Blade. Your admiration for her reaches far beyond the battlefield.
You're delusional, Hunter.
And for the first time since we have met, I believe...
I'm not...
Consider...
Oh.
I will...
Hey!
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's...
Then...
Ah, Cap's got me beat there.
Or you're...
I get enough of that from...
Okay. Oh yeah, of course, advanced photography.
Aw, you didn't need to do that.
And we skip straight to level 1.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Oh, that would have been ideal for Spider-Man. Okay. Guess we're not training today.
Do your thing.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Tell me you found something good. Beginning decryption sequence. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Hey, Alden, what's going on?
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
It's going pretty good. I finally got around to opening the first addition to the roster. No, not at the moment. So I'm told this guy does whatever a spider can, but, you know.
Welcome, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, so it's kind of like a dance. Well, a dance fight. Dance fighting. Capybara. Ew.
Don't forget to
We're going to go put that in place immediately. Because I do like using knockbacks.
You don't need to check up.
Perhaps I wanted some.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself.
Thanks. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be... None of them even mention her. Forget I said that. And... good vent.
Your staff of one is marvelous.
Whoa, thank you. You're the best.
Right.
I couldn't help but he was wondering.
You might want to...
Why? Is she a...
I do not want... But she seemed angry.
I want to grieve too, but none of us... Thank you for your honesty. I will...
What's my light side balance up to? 92. That's good. Yeah, boy. And Venom. And Morbius. Ah, this is where all the DLC comes from. Okay, what order do I want to do these in? Hang on, first thing I gotta figure out. Am I gonna be upset at the voice? No, it's Nolan North. That's the only voice of Deadpool. Cheers, Alden.
New York. Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Pooly, pooly, pooly. Oh yeah, we're going Deadpool. We're going X-Force Deadpool. Okay, so it's only a two-man mission.
know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have...
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
I love the fact that everyone knows who Deadpool is and they're not hype. Actually, it might be a good idea to get the whole DLC team and start upping their friendships.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever
Hydra starting to field magicians.
Seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin, that's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. Whatever.
No.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
Every time...
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're
Okay.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy. Insert catchphrase here. Stacking them deep today. That. You! Ruby!
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's uncalled for.
What is happening?
Right, so he loses a stack of Fuego.
Position. I am a roll.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's finally happened!
Always happy to meet my fans.
Gonna get ya! That unicorn is pissed! Right in the moneymaker. Maybe we should all head.
We'll not forget that.
Okay, knockbacks now do 56 damage. Or did I not buy that thing?
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Get your cooties off me!
They've been waiting. On Beta, moving into position.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable puppy videos. Not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
What is...
Don't even ask, Hunter.
All of their advice for the hunter with regards to Deadpool is just don't engage him.
Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Mucho gusto!
Now that was something.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis.
Emphasis.
Statue.
Fool. Do you know what...
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
But they have outlived their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Right.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
Where's Blade when you need him?
Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires. Why? Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to test these critics?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
You had your chance to escape.
With extreme prejudice. That's from my secret stash. It's about time. Somebody call the meat wagon. Bad luck for you. I hope you're keeping score at home.
Welcome assistance.
There we go.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deadpool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No.
Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
Oh, I love how everyone's just, don't engage him. Don't engage him.
Deadpool. I'm tracking a new threat. Yes.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque bloodthirst?
Like a blood... Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying. The new breed... Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wild.
No.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them
Right.
apart.
Now this place feels like a superhero lair.
Blade needs some time to come around to Deadpool. Give it a few years, tops.
I heard this whole cast...
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
That kind of work sounds less than ideal.
Why? Because I unalive people on a contractual basis, and you do it for the good of humanity? The only difference between us is that I get paid. I got a lollipop as a tip once. That was sweet.
I take no joy in it.
Probably because no one's making it rain on you.
I did not know stealing a statue would get so,
Exciting?
Can you tell me...
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering...
Because looking at it made me feel all...
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must
Indeed.
be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough for me.
Your mystery client, who you will...
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are well...
I'm gonna leave a dit. That's where I'm headed, unless you... Sounds like somebody hasn't looked...
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Unless you got cancer.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't...
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. Guns are so impersonal.
I also use swords.
I might not look at Hunter.
With... Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a Mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What? String.
I've got to make sure I got that knockback thing installed.
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department.
The more the merrier, right?
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless...
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until lunch.
Everyone's like super not hyped to have Deadpool on team.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back. Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
He's already rocketed up to 9. Or 11 of 20. Blady, 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 blady.
Did you sleep well?
Oh,
well, I hope...
You know what they say? Hope I'm...
Any bad memories I made in the...
Really?
No.
You...
I look forward instead of dwell...
Well, if you ever have a scary nightmare, you can come... Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore...
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Danger room, eat your heart out. Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Okay. I need some more.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Let's do this.
My lucky day, huh?
There we go.
See you around.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Okay. Yeah, be right back. Okay. Maybe I go...
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Thanks, Hunter. Want to go again? I can always go again.
Okay.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
We can definitely handle that.
With a prejudice. I'm on it.
Just the boost I needed.
Olympics, here we come.
Nice assist.
Here we go.
Probably best if you stay down.
It's about time. Now that was something.
We will not fail.
Okay. Ow.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Oh, that's a really high value fucking... Holy burst.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. I can handle it.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
So we've only got one coming after Deadpool.
Insert catchphrase here. Why is that so fun? Tails that.
Take them down together.
Alright.
Hope everybody saw that.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Man, you guys are really into me, huh?
Let's see how tough you are. My time to shine. Someone call for reinforcements?
Will not last much longer at this rate.
This one's for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Okay, okay.
Even for Hydra.
That is now an excellent source of fucking... Can't reach it.
The enemy has the upper hand.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay. Talk, don't talk. You know how this ends either way.
Oh, I'm on the wrong scene.
Good one!
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Following enemy movement. We gotta pull it together here.
Careful, I bruise easy.
Time for the real thing.
You should have brought more help.
Are we excited? Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer!
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Shit, I got everything in that bloody run.
Yo, got a sec? Hey, Hunter. Park. Oh,
I could be free.
right on. Ah, oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you... Oh, if...
Workshop, nice.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes
Fair.
and less
I
bickering,
can dig that.
where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
You call it the...
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so...
Why not let Parker give you a quick...
All...
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project.
Okay.
Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
I can dig it.
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote.
So...
Ha! The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit...
Like your zingers that keep him...
You know? Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in...
I look...
I knew it! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components. I'll put together a list.
All right.
Okay.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So,
you and Parker have outdone you.
Then think of what the... I'll give you a heads up before...
Shh.
Right. Parker, you sticking around?
Okay. And then pulley, pulley, pulley. What's your... Okay. Yeah, I need a taunt. I need a taunter to keep. Attack Midnight Sun. Okay. Attack Avenger. Mystic NYC Defender. Attack Midnight Sun. Attack Avenger. Mystic Midnight Sun. Mutant. Mystic Midnight Sun. Attack NYC Defender.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Blade.
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I...
No, it...
Good.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Why doesn't she like surprises?
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how...
It sounds like she...
Might not go over well with Nico.
Is there any...
Outside the Midnight Suns? That...
Thank...
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be...
Do vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a Greenfield K? If we bite each other, would we have the same superpowers?
It never ends.
I could see Peter asking every one of those questions.
Strange webs... Do you have time to...
Are you firing?
No. Nico needs...
Really?
Her hands are...
Sure. I'm the new...
She needs help.
I can tape balloons...
And I'm not going to tell Magic, that's...
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team.
Hunter, hello.
You are...
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsafe. Oh,
Salutations, Hunter.
How's it going?
Okay, so basically through this process, I got to keep Spider-Man and Deadpool off missions. Okay, components list. Yeah, I've got all that. Alright, I think I'm fitting in. Deep Thoughts want to share them. He asked Blade. Blade told him where to go.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you were looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Oh.
Peter.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Yeah, I like the idea of running Peter Parker because I do like using the environment and knockbacks a lot. Where is that girl? She's in the, she should be just over here. There she is.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Daily sparring. Increased level by 1. 10 strength. Damn, another time would have been great to have Peter Parker.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
All right, then.
Astronomy forums giving strong Dragons in Japan vibes. Last night's meteor shower in Nakamatsu. Quite odd, seemed as though some of the fiery rocks fell upward, as though pulling up from a dive.
Could we speak?
Will this lead?
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party. Why do you...
Oh, just...
Can you...
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
What's on your mind, Pete?
I have something...
A video of a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Components for shop class.
Almost.
Okay. We are not going to talk to Magic, because that leads to misery. Damn it.
Someone is green.
We must fight.
Thank you. Peter said I team up with them. They don't shoot at anything. Spam.
Oh, I assumed you were... Why do you...
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bop for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are Goons. All the same person.
Perhaps it is a sign.
You mean the world full of things trying? I prefer my... I guess it was different back in
Back
your
in my
day.
day. I can show you if you would like.
Oh, whoa.
How are we looking? 94 or 200. Now, I've done that, checked that, tickled that. Not talking to Magic.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? This will greatly advance our research capabilities. I was under the impression this artifact...
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. I'll make something great out of this. It's all yours, Hunter.
Oh, that's new.
How can we help you, Hunter? I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Head off. Get rid of those. Add that. Add that. Probably craft one each of those. Oh, okay. See if I can make 2 of those and upgrade. It's a little bit in it.
This should prove useful.
All right, now we're talking. But don't forget to write.
Have I got better? Oh, yeah. There we go. He's super knockback deluxe now.
Got any blueprints for us? Not my best work, but it'll do. I'm here if you need me.
Where do I get blue? Oh, blue. Yeah. I know. Really? Who else does knockbacks?
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Oh, that's nice.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
See you around.
Right. And then we
New,
open
Hunter?
one of these
This won't take long.
and hope to shit I can complete them without committing Spider-Man or Deadpool.
Well, this was educational in a terrible way. Ready for some hero work? Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let's go get Mobius. Just so we're efficiently using our time.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Oh, like this isn't gonna lead to fucking conflict.
Morbius.
Blade. You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
Yeah, Blurry.
Felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
Steaming fucking vent.
Stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets
Okay,
it.
okay.
Of course.
We'll see.
Shit. What's the play?
No play. Ooh, I like it.
It is too late for you.
All right.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Now remember who started.
So he's just Carol Danvers with
I'll make quick work of you. Maybe you should teach me that one. That's a neat trick.
Okay, I found that one.
Right.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed. Watch me. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Here comes the heat.
Stopping evildoers and providing children with an acrobatic show. Well done.
Right. Oh, I lost bleed.
It seems our work isn't done here. Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned. And it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed. That doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Bring up the moment, but you'd probably deal with the bad guys, right?
It's on.
I'm on.
That's one hell of a move.
I'm going for it.
There we go.
I think you got him.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
There must be a better fucking setup for...
All my work lost.
for Morbius.
Doc, this is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
You are.
In a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Okay. Thank Christ that's done with. Okay, what do we got? Not a lot of quick, which is annoying. That might be a good first move. Why haven't I upgraded Strike or Make 'em Bleed yet?
Okay, that was awesome.
Do I really want to burn a heroic on a minion? No, I don't. I will burn a heroic on get it protecting the equipment though.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Never surrender!
They just immediately knock him out of fucking...
Payback's gonna be fun. Good. I could use some more practice. I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference. Don't blink.
What?
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Alright.
I'll put this to good use.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Get some.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Who's next?
That won't slow me down.
That might.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
Yeah, 50% chance. Fuck that, 100%.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me. A futile effort.
Be my...
Yeah, I didn't want it to do that. Although in saying that...
Oh, I don't get mad. I believe it.
100% That was a wasted move. Get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that.
Keep an eye on it.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
Right. I can take both of those out in one go.
No one is to blame.
Never seen that before.
I've been waiting. You've left me no choice. What a waste. I'll make
That's a neat trick.
There we go.
You should never have come here. No further abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival.
No problem.
I know my presence unnerves many.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology.
Aha!
Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points.
Yep.
Where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Yep. Morbius is a vampire biologist, whereas Blade is a vampire behaviorist.
Then let me
You will not regret this. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually... Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes.
Daywalker in a bottle.
Vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that.
What?
Nico's room. Robbie's room. Oh, that's the chapel. Carol's room. Tony's room. Michael's room. Eric's room. Wade's room. Everybody's got a room. How nice.
So Blade trusts Morbius? A vampire? Huh. Where are the flying pigs?
Pulley's a little bit behind.
But a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
I have been watching you.
Like in a secret admirer or creepy kind of way?
You are very confident for someone who lacks self-worth.
At least buy me dinner before you peg me like that. Why are you calling me out?
Because I also act the same as you.
Careful. You don't want to be as chaotic as the pool. It's a lot to handle.
I'm serious. It is hard to maintain confidence in oneself.
You're an immortal badass. What's not to love? You ever heard the phrase, fake it until you make it? Wait a sec, of course you haven't. Basically, you pretend long enough, and then it sticks. It's the best way to trick other people into thinking you have your crap together. You don't do that?
Certainly. I think it is a very human thing to do.
Don't forget about the aliens.
Thank you for your insight.
Anytime. I love talking. All I'm saying is that we all have no clue what's going on, and I'm confident about that. This for me? Uh-oh, I feel a tear coming.
Yeah, and that rockets. That's Peter. I don't want to talk to Ileana.
Getting to know Blade has been nice. Maybe Morbius won't be so...
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the idea.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
That's right, he's not... That's right. Morbius is technically a vampire, but he's technically not undead.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Anything else?
Blade, I just want to make sure you're all good.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
If this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If the...
What exact...
I don't...
But the two of you have fought before.
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So more...
Call it whatever.
Fair call.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you again.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
Set up your little test tubes anywhere you'd like. Just don't touch any of my stuff.
And there are several mystical artifacts in here that no one should look at directly.
Don't look.
The PhDs are already button heads.
Really know how to make a colleague feel at home.
Just remember that's only an expression. And you don't actually own any of this.
But we really are glad to have you.
I can tell.
What do Morbius's costumes look like? Let's look at his profile as well. How ironic, Mobius, Mobius goes well with Blade. Blade's our resident bleeding specialist. Classic. I actually quite like the classic look.
Checking in on me already?
You can...
I suppose.
Never... Steve.
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Nice.
Fear Lord?
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at...
So you have no
None at all.
Wait.
As with any vampire, he could lose...
Tony.
Well, we've never
I am... uncomfortable.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook. The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. Well, I'm...
Where is Puppy Dog? She's in the room waiting to be told she's good.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Okay, so we've probably got enough characters that we've got a batch of friendships to buff up, so let's get on with it. Bleeding Edge. Handy. That's handy. So I need credits, so I need to do some missions. They say the gift of friendship. I love when you give me presents. Hey, come see me. I want to talk your face off. Oh, God.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot you aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
I am honored to be among weirdos.
You say that now, but wait until your friends see what spending more time with me does to you.
You make it sound dangerous.
I know. Isn't it great?
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
Maybe a little bit.
Take it from me, you'll be a lot happier if you don't give a damn. Have you ever tried it?
Not caring?
Yeah, it's great. Try it sometime. You'll live longer. Actually, don't quote me on that. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick.
Okay. So we go through and we do all of our, hang on, resources. 15 creds.
Caretaker.
Nope. Upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
That's gotta be taken care of. So we've got two teams at the moment. We got Team Mouth and Team Vampire.
Do your thing.
Oh yeah, Ms. Marvel.
I'd count cards if I knew how to do math.
Shut up, math's easy.
Lord, we can have a sword.
And I don't want a sword measuring contest with Deadpool.
Hunter, hello.
Kitty,
Agatha is lucky to have you.
kitty. Here's a good kitty. Okay.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
You know me. I'm always game for distractions.
What?
Is it that obvious? I found myself thinking how thrilled You know,
You do not have to do that anymore. I need to know what you're thinking.
No, you're too important for me to...
Grieving for Agatha is not selfish.
Yeah.
And I miss her as well.
She would be so proud.
Okay, let's take team... Okay, since Since Team Mouth is out of commission...
It's a deadly field trip.
Let's put Deadpool to work. Let's see if we can't get some... Oh, that's right. Oh, now I gotta get some fucking... Okay. Get a gamma coil, and we can go Team Vampire on this one. Just normal Hydra. Oh no, there's some fucking vamps mixed in. I don't like this.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
So...
Doesn't sound like much.
Oh, we've got a Mystic instead of a... We got a Mystic instead of the shield. Okay, I like this mission already. Okay, so... Right. Then we burn a...
It's on.
We burn a card play on Strike.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Too weak for this fight.
Pain is only temporary.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Right.
Now that was something.
100% chance to become a minion. I keep forgetting that. That leaves us with 4 enemies on the board.
Never surrender.
Lucky shot. War-worn bodies on the way.
Okay, what upsets me about that?
The more the merrier.
Hermelists will spawn groups of vampires after a certain number of cards have been played. They also have a chance to spawn vampires. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Redraw both of these to begin with. No, not enough for fighting me. Oh, this is ridiculous. I want to fucking burst that down.
It is too late for you.
We will move as one.
You're quite adept.
You can only do one shot per turn. 0. Okay. We just have to roll with it. I wish more enemies were targeting fucking Hunter to make more use of the counter.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
We'll be done soon at this rate.
I'll put this to good use.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Your mother abandoned.
I smell.
I misjudged that, didn't I?
An intriguing advancement.
Is there anything I can knock this guy back into? No. Cool.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
You've left me no choice.
About time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful
There we go.
thinking.
I really need to work on Mobius's card pool. I feel like there's a lot going on there that I could get into, but just hindered by the fact he's got a shit card pool at the moment.
Doctor.
Of course. My body is a living testament to my skills at genetic manipulation. And my hubris.
And you have some experience working with gamma radiation.
Ah, I see where this is going. Captain Marvel's quest to find a Gamma specialist. Unfortunately, your needs may be beyond even my expertise.
Gotta get Bruce.
You may be the closest thing we have to...
Gamma is electromagnetic radiation that manifests in 3 forms: a wave, a particle, and an extreme. My research centered entirely on that third
Okay, gamma
field.
mutagenics, I see.
Unfortunately, you need someone with a more... But please, come to me when Hydra starts infusing a...
I admire your intelligent approach to problem solving.
I'm grateful I can use my curse for good.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
New York has the best food. Not that it matters to me.
That could be handy. That could be handy. Okay, when you say legendary head prop, you know I gotta check that shit out. Yeah, nah. Kind of curious to see what these guys' fucking Midnight Suns costumes look like. Too fast at mission start? That's nice.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. An artifact this powerful is a truly rare find. Perhaps this lock is
Okay.
stumbled onto something important.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This is some of my best work.
Okay, that might be useful.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Maybe. No. No. Let's start expanding Morbius card pool there.
Good day, Hunter.
So I'm gonna go talk to Peter. Can't afford it.
Do your thing.
Legendary. Do I dare live the impossible dream and upgrade? Do I live the impossible dream and actually upgrade Bladestorm?
J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
No.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
Correct.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Entertaining rumors and schoolyard taunts only empower...
Sticks and stones make...
What do sticks and stones...
I forgot you don't know all our modern idioms. Even Captain America knows that one.
Does the idiom...
Words can never harm me.
Falsehoods galore. A prophecy is... When we finish Lilith, I will teach J. Jonah...
Maybe we don't. I need the income. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. Or better yet, just hit un...
Now, back to...
I wish we could just...
If only...
Hunter.
Blade. Puppy dog in the forge, kitty cat in the library. No? Kitty? Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty must not be around at the moment. Why am I in the training area when I know kitty, kitty, kitty is in the forge? Doggy, doggy, doggy. Hope you're staying out of the way, Charlie.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
I mean, yes.
It got real messy.
Stay out of trouble.
Hi, kiddo.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
Okay.
I've got something. No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a hemolisk.
The face not even a shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
Good call, caretaker.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Do what you can down there, Blade. Try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, little...
Oh, you, Randy.
That's a neat trick. About time.
Level
I'm still
up.
in my prime. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
With extreme prejudice.
Right.
You can all see that too, right? Bad luck for you, friendo! Okay, ow.
Hemolisks aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
And slowly, the plot thickens. I hope you're keeping score at home.
These fanatics are always the same.
Right.
Time to bleed. Rules like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Here it comes.
Those hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get me.
I should probably feel bad about that.
Come here. I'll put this to good use. Just try to keep up.
Right.
Muy bueno.
Very good.
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
Right. Okay.
We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
Don't do me any favors. Give the mother my regards in hell. I think you got him.
Are we excited?
We are excited. What have you drawn me?
Is pissed. I'm gonna get ya.
I kind of regret throwing out that grenade now.
One hell of a move.
Deadpool Forever, welcome in. As you can see, I have unlocked your namesake. Merc with the mouth in full
I
effect.
guessed you were so flexible.
No! We've lost one of the civilians!
You can't fucking be serious. Insert catchphrase here.
Pretty colors. With extreme prejudice. Right in the moneymaker.
How are we doing today, champion?
Never seen that before.
Cheers, legend.
How many times you gonna try that?
Okay, so
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave.
I am really getting good at that. I choose you.
right. And then we quick shot.
Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
You asked for it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Watch me.
Right.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
We pop the generator. That means that thing is...
Are we excited? I should probably feel bad about that.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy.
There we go.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Perfect.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician.
His client is Dr. Doom. Why did I not place that?
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
I don't know why I didn't put that together before. Eastern European, even Deadpool is afraid of him. It's Dr. Doom. Deadpool's client is Dr. Doom.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
Yeah, what did you say to him?
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time. But when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
Blade's got a point.
You set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
What did you say? What did you do?
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go out on missions, that's our job. We're all playing for the same team. But asking me to get a drink after? That's what friends do. I'd rather pluck my eyes out with a rusty fork.
Go ahead then.
I don't care if people don't like me. I can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start
I'm pressing
an
X.
Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
You're only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own-adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
And hang out. Who we got? Who we got?
I trust your judgment, but that's about it. Don't ask for more.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
I saw what happened. You do not care for Deadpool, do you?
Things have gone to hell since he showed up.
I understand, but is being rigid the right way to get through to him?
No, Hunter, you don't. He's not trying to get on your nerves 24/7.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
Acceptable.
So you put each other in danger?
You weren't there, Hunter. He's a liability.
But he is our ally, and we should treat him as such.
Not happening. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
I feel like everyone on the team is aware of Deadpool's abilities.
I have my suspicions as to who Deadpool's client is, but no, he's reckless but not stupid, right?
No, it's absolutely fucking good.
Too bad we don't know who Deadpool's mysterious client is. We could sell the bag of blisters.
It's Dr. Doom. I don't know, I didn't put it together before. Someone even fucking Deadpool's afraid of.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Come back to...
Later.
Later.
Charlie's in the library, hanging out. Good girl.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Some days it feels... This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, I have to remind myself that Jeremiah...
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much.
Well, not everything, Hunter.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era.
For what it's worth.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of...
Yet here we...
Okay. So we got enough new roster members that I kind of want to max them out.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
They do not stand a chance. Why is that so fun?
Right.
You were too weak for this fight. Insert catchphrase here. Ooh, I like it. Gonna get ya!
Right.
Can't stop! Won't stop!
Gotta pee. Okay. Here we go.
partner.
I will not forget that.
7 enemies defeated in a turn. Fuck, I did that well.
Bad luck for you, friendo. You can all see that too, right? This should be fun. Oh, be good. This one's for you. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. At least you get to take a nap. It's about time. Gonna get you for that one.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
The mouth successful again. Wow, Deadpool's pose completely obscures Spider-Man.
Yo, it's shop class tonight.
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Yeah, you're...
I have no idea what's going on.
I can...
Okay.
Didn't invite Tony, did you?
Okay, before you ask, Tony kind of showed up and started talking.
The more the...
Yeah. I don't know how to talk to...
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is not a place for you, Tone.
I didn't picture... Wait, no, I'm seeing it. I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I've... You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. I think,
Shop class?
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not well. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah. Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scouts on.
Shuko, what's going on, champion?
All right. You kids do your thing.
have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in
Yeah,
handy.
so I've added
I'm ready to put
Morbius,
this together. How about you?
Deadpool, and Spider-Man to the team.
I am ready.
Morbius is going to need some work on his card pool. Deadpool is also going to need some work on his card pool. Spider-Man is going to fit in real nice because I like to use knockbacks and environmental effects.
Let me know when you're ready to take off.
Give me a minute.
You got it.
No comment, but that's some good work.
I am ready to go.
Yeah. So here's the current team so far. Hunter, Blade, Captain Marvel, Deadpool, Strange, Ghost Rider, Tony, Magic, Morbius, Nico, Spooderman. Good old Spooderman.
Hunter. New York's been through a lot, but we're a tough city.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yeah, Deadpool and Morbius suffer from having fucking states that the enemy can take away. Who could do with that? Probably Captain Marvel,
Lucky day, huh?
since she literally operates off block.
Peace.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Gotta do one more mission with... I gotta do one more with Team Mouth. One more with Team One more with Team Vampire. There we go.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I don't foresee any concerns there.
I like our chances.
A moment. This should aid me in my fight.
I've always wanted a sidekick. Hail that. Gonna get ya! Why is that so fun?
Wait, what? I don't understand why that's suddenly 190 damage.
Allow me!
Let me show you the way. Leave some for the rest of us.
Hail Hydra! You're mine! Ow! That's just uncalled for!
Serve her with honor.
I've got your back.
Right.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right?
Right.
Even for Hydra.
Not worth it. Okay, not really too much.
Start sinking.
Yes, sir. I've opened Deadpool, Spider-Man, and Morbius.
It's about time.
I saw Moon once, centuries ago. Do not bother running.
He's Captain Marvel, but DPS instead of tank. And he's got no way of generating block. I don't understand the intention.
Get out of there! Engaging target! Not enough.
Let's get you going.
Will not last much longer at this rate. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Just what this battle requires.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive. Make you suffer for that. Now that was something.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Cheers, Dino. Always a pleasure, my man. I also love how all through all of Deadpool's missions, the team is like, don't engage. Just don't engage.
I have something.
Oh!
Component.
That's nearly as interesting.
All the time, just don't engage.
Hunter.
You know, it's like they have met him before and they fucking know. Every interaction Hunter has with Deadpool, he's got someone in his ear. Don't engage.
I bit my tongue once.
Good girl, Charlie.
She is a good girl. She's a very good girl.
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I have high expectations. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, let's go see what happens if we upgrade Web Slinger.
I'm more durable than I look.
Think Dr. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Can't wait to try this out. Awesome. Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Do your thing.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of, actually, reminds me of Spider-Man 2099.
You see,
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like.
What do you...
Like where I would be. Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this.
I do not think about myself. You have been at this long...
It doesn't feel that way. Well, I could spend all day thinking about this.
You sound...
Come on.
Okay.
Salutations.
Here we go. Team Mouth. Yeah, that's Spider-Man 2099.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
I like where your head's at.
This is a serious predicament for you. I have to get here. With extreme prejudice.
I found that upgrade to knockback where knockback into a hero no longer hurts them. By the way.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here comes the heat.
Yep. Revel.
For the mother! For Hydra!
Dick move.
Alright, time to shine. Time for the real thing.
Oh, hello, Venom.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
You ever heard the expression 10 pounds of mud in a 5-pound sack? You're giving it a whole new meaning.
I played the Deadpool PS3 game, so yeah. Nolan North is Deadpool to me.
This should help. Hail that. Mucho gusto. Okay, that was awesome.
Welcome assistance.
You're too strong for you. Welcome
Okay.
Take them out.
I'm leaking some kind of goo. Inside goo. Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Oh, the light's giving.
I'm all tingly.
Level up.
Already.
I'm on. Nice. Let's do this. Here we go, partner.
I picked the right partner.
First you die, then we eat.
I need a penicillin shot ASAP.
As ordered.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah, Deadpool's skill set should have focused more on his regeneration.
Killing bad guys? Sometimes enough is enough.
Looks like they all have the same idea.
And Fuego's too hard to maintain.
You had your chance to escape. Not looking good here. Weak, even for Hydra.
Ah, very refreshing. I choose. Ooh, I like it. Bad luck for
Right?
good one.
you're not careful.
This hat.
I knew you could do it!
Soon we eat. Are you ready? No pain.
This stuff is everywhere. Oh my goodness. Guess we're not done.
Right.
I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one.
I'm impressed.
Running away.
Oh.
The light is on our side.
That was refreshing.
Their best was still not enough for us.
You're in trouble now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Alright.
The advantage is mine.
There we go.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
It will not last much longer at this rate.
You're lucky to still be breathing. Was that truly your best?
Here we go. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Bam!
They learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
That might be enough. Let's finish the day out and see what happens.
Yes, hello.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, what's the next mission? I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
Not at all.
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers. You're the absolute best.
Yep. So we're gonna sleep and then level up Spider-Man, and then that's what we're gonna call it. Oh. Excuse me.
Wow, the books in this
Yeah,
place are
I've been
something
running.
else.
I've been going about
Did you know
4.5
there
hours
was
at
an
the
entire section
moment.
about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is it the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Not with that intent.
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks.
Okay. Throw it in a save. Day 77. Cheers, Dino. Talk to you later, yeah?